For those that can hear my voice, I present to you one of the finest mods I've ever known, Stainless Steel 6.4. Stainless Steel 6.4. Okay. Let's not try and blow out my speakers this time. And whoever is watching this, I hope you're having a very good evening and a great Saturday, or Sunday, sorry. This here, I was inspired by another YouTuber to put this up on live. I've been quite interested in looking to bring old games to the modern era. There's a lot of old gems of video games that get washed over and left behind because they don't have the marketing power that a lot of these other games have. And it is what it is. This game is Medieval 2 Total War Kingdoms, and this mod here in particular was made a long ago when people were still using the discs to install Medieval 2, all the programs, patches, and things. And what it took was I had to rename a shortcut folder and create a shortcut folder of the Kingdoms EXE and include a particular kind of text code which pointed it to the mod folder. There was a pretty educated and thorough explanation on the Total War page, but it did take some digging to get to. And it explains that the files were actually ghosted from another portion on the hard drive. This is something that the newer Windows, at least Windows Vista and Windows 7, that they do, and it's quite effective from what I hear. It's that Medieval 2 was from a time well before that. And so when you figure, okay, you let full administrative control of your file, in particular Medieval 2 Total War and the mod, and then you change the name of a shortcut and add the shortcut to where Steam is, or have Steam Even edit the shortcut in Steam's properties menu. And there you go. You can play stainless steel 6.3, 6.4 if you want to go full patch. And you can just load it right from Steam. I'm not going to lie, it can be frustrating, definitely frustrating, if you've never really modded an old Total War game like this one before. But it's worth it. Oh yeah. Anyway, I'm going to just leave it as is, and I'll come in from time to time. I'm using quite a few mods, so there'll probably be little to understand. It's like a whole new game. And so please enjoy. This is Epic Rants live stream games bringing you Medieval 2 Stainless Steel.
You have something in mind for our people, noble one?
How may I serve? God's servant. As you wish. Preaching until morning.
Approach to open negotiations. You have something in mind for our people, noble one? Ready and able. Ready and able. Orders? Seigneur. Oui, Seigneur. Closing to engage. Give the order and we will strike, Seigneur. Ready and able. Ready and able. Keeping the troops from enemy eyes. I would if I'm ready and able.
Yeah. You know, those first turns in Total War are pretty important, so I'm just still kind of working out the bit of the idiosyncrasies of it. I've played many a different Total War games, and it's all about trying to move your generals around to, you know, to be able to hit those spots and then land in a city where they can govern, especially in those early turns. But as you can see, the nations that are playable in stainless steel are far more expanded than the original, and I think far more fun, far more to the original Medieval 1 feeling of it. And oh yeah, it gets, if you ever thought that the Crusades weren't exactly really action-packed, or maybe hadn't really been involved in them in previous Total War games, in this particular mod, they really put a lot of emphasis into the Holy Land and the Holy War. And therefore, I'm going to show you what it's like to play as the city-states of Jerusalem. So yeah, guys, I'll be around. I'll just tune right back in when I got something to add. Please enjoy Stainless Steel.
Ready and able. Oui. With honor.
Softly, Seigneur.
Oh!
Oui, I shall move in unseen.
In God's name. Eh bien. Traveling with the Lord. Today's journey ends.
So the title here in this live stream, it said, BYG's This Ain't No Game, sonny. And if you know what BYG's Grim Reality mod is, or done your research or whatever, and you've looked into Total War mods, and you're like, what is, what are some of the craziest mods that you can think of for any Total War game? Probably Darth mod, Stainless Steel, of course, Regalia of Nations, even additional units mod for Empire Total War, like even in the newer Total Wars, Warhammer editions, like lots of compilations and things about. Anyway, what I'm getting at is BYG's mod is one of the most unique and, quite frankly, beautiful mods I've ever seen in my life, because there's many different scales to it, and it is purely a text mod. So let me show you something. In my castle, obviously in every castle there's a hero or a general, and these generals act like normal generals in the game, just like normal Total War 2, maybe even more like Rome 2 actually. However, there's all kinds of new traits involved, and what these traits are doing is that this is like, how can I say it, it's like a traits, talents, and toadies mod, straight balling, just spitballing heroin. No, can't joke about these things. It's so crazy. It's a purely text generated mod that is depending on your actions as a general, right? Military minded, things like that. Promising commander. Like, if I were to take this guy and go on a bunch of battles, he's gaining traits and things as according to the BYG mod that really flesh out the reality of it and give all kinds of wild bonuses and negativities. But there's more to it too. The army could disband if you're not paying attention to the army consumption rate, because your army actually now has a stomach, and the BYG mod is fractionalizing a math. There's an equation in which you can study, and basically if your army's out roaming around in the field for years, you're gonna lose men, because there just won't be enough money, food, even loyalty. It's trying to incorporate the idea of a responsible general is a Total War general. You just don't take thousands of men and go wilding out into the desert in the middle of the summer, unless you really got to do it. And not only that, in BYG's Grim Reality mod, your generals are your bank. Your generals, so I know that this is the biggest confusion part to it. The financial overview, this is not exactly the truth. And that when people use a BYG mod, they might think about 20 turns in, they'd be like, why is inflation destroying me? What's happened to my finances? I'm telling you, the finances are completely and utterly dependent on your generals. Your generals are the ones that basically pay your finances. And in a way, it's your generals at the same time that hold pieces of the bank. So to say, like, if you were to lose 2 or 3 generals in combat, a serious loss, right? I don't quote me on this, but I believe you also lose their money, like their holdings get. So there's a serious risk in BYG's Grim Reality to keep your most prized generals alive and fat and happy, and also to keep rival generals of your faction kind of at war with the other rivals and with other enemy factions, purely on the basis that you don't want these generals gaining too much power and then taking all your money, because they do. There's a corruption in this game. BYG incorporates a huge inflation process, which is fascinating. Being a medieval economy is entirely dependent on this flux, because it feels like, at least in BYG, nothing is static in Total War, in Medieval 2 Total War. And so you can have, sure, 12, 13, 14 city-states don't mean squat, because you just simply don't have enough money to run the engine, and then your generals start panicking and taking their own, probably betraying your faction and going nuts. So there's a lot of dynamic to the BYG mod that I understand many new amateur players, they might not really be experienced with it. They'd be like, dude, what happened to my money? I had 10,000 to start with. Why am I down to $2,000 after 5 turns? You know, it's you really gotta. It's best probably just let the mod run and play as minimalist as possible until you start to understand where the inflation is. And also, the inflation is dynamic. It is purely dynamic. And there's all kinds of events, wars, marriages even, social events that can upheaval that. These little gems you'd never really be able to just see on a mod because it's not a graphic mod. But if you'd read about BYG's mod and really investigated into like a good quality mod for any game, I think his name is Bugman. I don't remember. No, Grimm's. What were they? BYG, something Grim Reality. Grimm's Reality mod. I don't quite remember the acronym, but yeah. He put a lot of work in this mod, and just going back into his old posts and reading about them years later, it's pretty fascinating where the guy's mind was back then. He was turning Total War 2 into Total War Sims. So just let that be known. Like this is all homemade mods, basically, back in the day, and I mean true quality comes through because it lasts over time. Enough of my windbagging. I know. I'm gonna let you guys watch. And please enjoy Medieval Total War 2 stainless steel mod.
course, mon roi. Seeking an audience with their dignitary, Signor.
Is there something I can do for you, noble lord? We cannot quite accept this. It would seem you are very reasonable. Farewell.
Très bien, Signor. Oui, at once. Très bien, Signor. Oui, at once. Très bien, Signor.
My Sultan sends me with word for your leader. The answer, I'm afraid, is no. We are humbled and honored you would we welcome words of wisdom such as these. Ma salama.
So, BYG's mod is very extremely comprehensive, like the most comprehensive mod I've ever seen. It takes a degree of patience and long kind of careful reading to recognize that there's almost no accurate way to find where your finances really lie in the mod. Like, you can't exactly predict you're going to make 10,000, 20,000 next turn. There's too many things that could happen in the turn. Inflation, cost, risk. As you can see, recruitment authorization. This general has the authority to recruit and train units for the faction's armies. When accompanied by professional training staff, he may now claim back his supply costs and other military expenses from the treasury at the end of each financial period. Supplies 800-160 encamped per quarter. Mercenary hire 300 each. Recruitment costs 100 per unit. What this all is this is the breakdown here. He's being a bit redundant, but also indicating to where the information is. So this is what he's talking about. So forage damage proportionally less, general army. Maybe not that particularly. Recruitment supply expenses 800 to 600 per supply quarter. 800 to 1600 per supply quarter. So I suppose that's the cost itself. It's between 800 and 1600 per supply quarter. Scaling up, I'm sure, as you get larger and larger. I'm not too sure if Medieval 2 had a limit on the generals you could buy. I think this game was infinite. Generals claim from captured prisoners. Okay, so, you know, as you can see, there's a way in the BYG's economy that you make money back, and that's by ransoming as many characters off as possible. It makes sense. It makes complete sense. General claims for conquest sacking. So, you know, another incentive to kind of be a little bit of a naughty general. Taxes raised by and for up to the nobility, up to 900 per noble. So, having a bunch of generals might seem like a great idea. It's guaranteeing their loyalty and trying to prevent rebellion in this game. I'm sure, especially when the money runs out, that is when it gets hard for you. So this game is always in a state of flux. You could have a great huge economy, a Byzantium Empire even, and it would just start to crack from within. You won't be able to hold it together, and you'll have to choose kind of which part to keep. And I can just see that. I haven't played that many Total War games to know exactly what will happen, but I could just see that after about 100 turns, it can get pretty exciting. Religious war administration costs. So unless you're really rolling in bank, you don't really want to get involved with that stuff. Oh. Anyway. No nobles contributed to this turn. Double for rich nobles. Scutage. 100 to 200 per noble. So, yeah, I mean, like, it's still early in the mod. So, like I said, I'm gonna take my advice and just kind of let it run for a little while and see how it adds up in the finances. Maybe I've got it set too high. Fines raised from the nobility up to 4,500 per noble.
I am no diplomat, Sadiq. I am but Allah's servant.
Ready and able.
Ready to sail. Oui, mon roi, full sail. Set sail. Très bien, mon roi. Oui, mon roi, full sail. Alas, today's winds have died, seigneur.
All praise be to Allah.
Ready and able. Ready and able. Ready and able.
Mon roi. Seigneur.
My lord.
Seigneur.
Glory to mon roi! We attack! Give the order and we will strike, Seigneur.
An honneur, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur.
I am no diplomat, Sadiq. I am but Allah's servant.
Mon roi.
What is it you would discuss with me? No, I don't see how this can work. Of course, it is your decision.
Alas, I cannot do that, Seigneur.
Ready and able. Oui, Seigneur. Closing to engage. Raise the oriflamme. Bring your honor as we attack. walls with their ladders! The battering ram is in place. It will not be long before our enemy's defenses fall. The gates have fallen! Grâce à Dieu, we have captured the enemy's walls. Très bien. The enemy general lies dead. We have sent the cur to hell. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. Grâce à Dieu, we have captured the enemy's walls. Only half the enemy force remains. battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Général Bodyguard, en avant! Avancez! Go! Knight! Hurry! 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 Quickly!
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. Curses! Our men no longer command the city. Our cowardly foe runs. We must push. Chance has been kind to us and delivered us victory. It could easily have...
God be praised for this victoire. Victoire most noble, mon roi. We have triumphed.
Ready and able.
this journey planned out, Senor.
Where shall we strike?
Your orders, mon...
Is there something I can do for you, noble lord? It seems we have reached an agreement until next time.
Ready and able.
God's servant. Très bien.
An honor, Senor.
You are lucky we will receive you at all, infidel. Our discussions come to a close.
Inshallah, the peace between us shall prevail.
Oui, Senor. Seeking an audience with their dignitary, Senor.
Assalamu alaikum. I do not seek trouble, Sadiq. Inshallah, the peace between us shall prevail.
Ready and able. Orders.
Yes!
Ready and able. Ready to trade. Trading new resource, Seigneur.
Your money, my wares. Sound good, Sadiq? Shubadak. I have many fine wares.
Mon roi. Seeking an audience with their dignitary, Seigneur.
There is something you wish to speak of?
Boy, am I glad that he's generous about that, hey? Like, turning for a bit of money. As you can see, the bank account in this game is it's getting a little bit low, but that's okay. I know that inflation is real in medieval because it just happens. I just sieged the city, right? So that makes sense. There's a lot of movement in the world. In the small world. Okay, so this game is pretty cutthroat. The way that I've got the mod set up is that they'll backstab and betray me in no matter any position, especially when I'm in a vulnerable position. So he just scouted me out, and this could be super bait, but I'm gonna try and ask for an alliance, I think. Oh, he's still generous. For he's really good that I got him like this. I should just go straight for the bank. No, not a regular tribute. That'd be too much. And too slow. Make a single payment of like $2 grand or something. Maybe take me out of debt. So I can get back to the positive. Balanced? Oh, I could screw it up and then not be able to talk to him at the end of the turn if I like this though. You see, in Rome 2 and the other medieval or other Total Wars, they took that element out because it gets obviously frustrating unless you get more diplomats. Or better diplomats.
We must decline this you speak of, Sadiq.
Oh, he declined anyway, and that was without any offer. So he probably wouldn't have paid me anyway.
Words with me. Farewell.
Oh, that's too bad. But I guess he's positive or warmed me, so I don't want war. Not with Turkey. Not with Turkey. I'm a relatively peaceful nation in the hills that's taking back Righteous lands. Righteous lands that belong to the locals, indeed. They've all squabbled long enough, and so an imperial authority says, hey, in the name of righteousness, I've come to righteously defy you all. Seems to make sense to me. Right to night restricted. The right to night is now concentrated into the hands of the War Council, who may delegate their professional staff to another general to recruit in their stead. Generals without professional training staff are permitted to recruit. Some early professionals, untrained local special units, military and peasants. And in this game, the quality of troops isn't so static either. It's like you really can pay money and you take time to recruit the ones that are professionals over the local peasantry, and I mean they'll still kick the shit out of them even when they're exhausted, and that's just the way it should be. Training always pays off, man. 300 is real. Okay. Merchant's Wharf. Well, I'll be making a little bit of money next turn on that one too. Peace reigns throughout the world. No. Damn, was I trying to build that the whole time and I didn't get reimbursed either? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I'm just gonna roll with it. Sucker punch him, and no, he's a family member. So you're not exactly guaranteed to take the faction leader out. And when you do, if you were to assassinate a faction leader, especially if you knew that they were the only faction leader and they kind of rolled into your territory, in any medieval game, it's pretty much, there you go, fair territory. If you wanted to just cut the snake right in half, start at the head, there you go. And then they break into smaller factions, and you can eliminate a massive bureaucrat or massive power in any Total War game near quick. Damn instantaneous, actually. But you'll still deal with the rebels. The rebels will always kind of be around, and then his opponents will eat from the same corpse as you will. And so it's dynamic if you let a Total War game roll long enough in it, and you really pay attention to the AI. You let the AI kind of teach you more about itself, and just instead don't go all imperialistic. Try and treat it like an empire instead of just a video game.
Seeking an audience with their dignitaries.
This is the Holy Roman Empire.
I see no reason why
Sweet,
not.
you took the trade list. Cool. Well, I think that even gives my diplomat a little bit of a EXP boost. Alright, let's check the rest of my merch. I'm pretty sure I lost my spy, which kind of sucks, because they're pretty valuable. Oh yeah, this guy, he's got to preach in the land. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Maybe they're losing the faith because of the other imams in the area.
Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Ready to try.
He hasn't been bumped out yet. Can I recruit more? No, don't disband. Never disband. Never disband. Tortosa does look tempting. If you don't take out these rebel states, they become a nuisance and a problem, so they need to be taken out before other rivals take them out as well. I'm not too sure if Medieval 2 has the same kind of mechanic as Rome 2 really started to incorporate, though, where rising factions can just kind of pop out of the woodwork all the time, and I always like that, actually. I like that any faction, even Rome, it's like the house changed and Rome's back, baby, you know, it's just like that. I'm actually getting money because I'm getting out of the negative. And when you recruit more of these generals, you get their wealth. And he's a pretty young and decent kid. I think we're going to take this one, yeah. Ah, a young babe. Hello. Good times. Everyone's settling in after a great and dirty siege in Acre. I'm not that bad for it. Things do seem... So there we go, that finance tab right there, I mean... It just seemed a bit scary. I guess that's probably why they started at $10,000 in this game. Give you a bit of a leeway, maybe perhaps a chance to understand it.
God's servant.
Right, I don't exactly want to eliminate, but I'm boosting, so we're good there. We're doing all right. And now?
Oui, Senor.
Let's try and get a little bit more money from this guy.
Your message, Sadiq.
Hey, dude, I didn't exactly, yeah, you know, we good, right? We good? Bribe him? With what money? Make one payment, one generous payment. Eh? Nah, I don't think he'll take it. 700. Yes.
Well
Sweet.
considered offer, Sadiq. Honor.
I always like making friends. Business partners will do. I suppose it should go where the
Très
thread
bien,
is.
Senor.
The Khwarezmian Empire. They're here. They're a large eastern faction, and I think in stainless steel, they expand upon Iran and Iraq and Saudi Arabia to an extent, like the Horn a bit. And well, I think the original map of this game is quite small, actually. Like, we're talking a fraction, like probably a whole third compared to this whole map. Like, this map is huge. There's a lot of factions, guys. Lots of good stuff. Okay. Glad to see those knights are kind of regenerating quickly on the king, too. Boy, I was actually shocked that he lost so many to arrow fire, considering that he's wearing full plate, along with his other mailed knights. So that's a danger always. It's basically like they're using armor piercing. They got all kinds of dirty tricks they're using against the Crusaders. Seems real, right? Because these knights are awfully dangerous to the well, they called them the Saracens. The Saracens were the warriors of the Muslim faith, right? It wasn't exactly a derogatory term, but of course some would see it like that. They were fighting a war against these people.
Ready to try.
But it was also a culture war, and I believe both parties really understood what it was all about there. Yeah. Like, peace is something that's always bought and paid for. Cue dark music. Dun, 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 boom, boom. What was really going on? It seemed more like a big snatch and grab than it was a strategic operation. Seems like nothing's really changed. yeah, I've even got a vote. Yes. Where's my vote? Alright, let's go to that pesky list tabs again. You know, I gotta pull up them list tabs because it just makes things so convenient. Where's my ship? Military forces. The sea.
Oui, mon roi.
There you are. Whoa. What is happening out here? And where did you get all this crazy movement? Okay. Let's go exploring. Let's make some trade deals.
Très bien.
Also, you can use your ships to pick up your agents and move your armies around naturally like in a Total War game. But, you know, considering the scale and the vastness of some of these maps, like, yeah, getting Navy and going tactical always benefits.
Mon roi.
It's always important to go scouting and seeing how the world is shaped. And the world is dynamic. It's always changing. I usually take forever to turn a game like this. But, hey, we're just gonna roll with it. Roll with it until we get out of the bank. Get out of the negative. Hopefully get issued a few more missions too while we're at it. I'm not too sure if anyone's out in the chat talking to me. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. We gotta get out of here. A rebel fleet has attacked my scout ship. I can't retreat. No. What a shame. But I'm not really watching the chat or anything like that. I'm just rolling with it. Just showing how to run a old school Total War game mod and basically stream. I know that a lot of people have had problems installing stainless steel, probably just in general. As I read the forum of it, I'm like, whoa. You know, the switch over from, I think, Medieval 2 Definitive Edition on Steam made it so that the files just couldn't be seen in a particular way, and it's just a bit more complicated than most modders are used to. And basically, I'm from the olden day. I remember trying to mod Darth Mod into Medieval 1. I love the Medieval series. I actually started this whole series on the original Shogun game. The soundtrack for original Shogun was amazing. My lord, you have a son. There was so much genuine, there was so much just, oh god, passion for Shogun Total War. I remember the little samurai duels on the bridge. The monk warriors are the best, man, because they were fanatical. They were just righteously great. Could hold any line. They were dependable in every situation. Sure, they were a little lightly armored. You know, arrows were always basically the rain of death, especially in those old Total War games. And if anyone who plays Medieval Total War, just the original, a fantastic and original game right there as well. I strongly, strongly recommend playing that one. You will not regret. Oh no, where did my finances go? Alright. Maybe I should start to thin out an army or two. There's a way to do that, and then there's a way to do that, isn't there? Rebel army. That's a problem. Okay, I got an idea.
Très bien, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur.
I might need to pull you away for a bit of a recon.
D'accord. En route. Très bien.
Just not close enough. Okay. No, I need the army. Some of the older Total War games have a bit of a HUD overlay glitchiness to them, like a double catchiness, or there's always a kind of was that an empty settlement?
They have nowhere to run.
Ooh.
Let us stop waiting and take the walls, we?
Yes, let us stop waiting and just take the walls. Oh no.
We march on our victims.
That's too bad, no. It's a castle, so I don't have the opportunity to get inside yet. If I had a spy, maybe.
Let us stop waiting and take the walls, we?
Oh, I know, I want to get in there too. You know, it's not like Rome though. Yeah, sure, you could just throw men in an iron gate and eventually it would crack, right? The idea is that, of course, they're doing that, and that, you know, the enemy reinforces it. It's not so easy. It's not as easy as it looks, as you might, you know, in Rome too, they'd throw jars of, like, honey oil, olive flame booster, I don't know, some kind of special concoction that would burn through iron, and it was like, the immersion seemed a little bit just messed up. Yeah. So, I mean, when it comes to gates and the old classic medieval siege style, it all really actually centered around the gate and the gatehouse. How people get into the city and how people get out. It clearly and naturally that was where the battle would be. So, they put a lot of effort into that in this game, and I credit them for it, because it needed to.
Yalla! My sultan wishes you dead!
Whoa, that's not nice. Do I have walls? I got walls, right? Yes, I do. Okay, good. It's not going to be so easy for you. Alright, man. Oh, now Jerusalem's blue. Higher tax rate? Yeah, it's a very rich city, actually. Yeah, Acre is a nice one.
Oui, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur.
Well, in this total war, you don't exactly lose the game when you go into the negative either. You just can't you can't recruit. You're stagnant. So there you are. Your soldiers won't start deserting, or maybe they will. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Princesses of all nations and creeds in this game are valuable. They can be political agents as well as be married into other families' factions. And you can have a massive power dynamic change off the basis of where you sent your princesses and how good and how there's like charm, and they get a charm rating, and they also have a diplomatic rating as well. It's interesting that they're more than a diplomat, and they're not exactly a merchant. Like they're a really excellent piece in the game, but they're a bit more advanced. I'd say more strategic. Alright, let's see what's going on here. I'm really going into the red now. So, okay, I've now started to tax the rich. Rich nobles may volunteer double these amounts when faction zeal is moderate to high. Okay, well that's something that I'd have to look forward to later, and be interested in bumping up zeal. Okay. Well, also I pulled my merchant off for a bit of a reconnoiter. I should bring him back. Oh no.
Florence, Gilda, either is good.
And I lost the spot. I'll have to nuke him next time.
To trade with us, perhaps.
So he pulled his army back.
Yalla! My sultan wishes you dead!
Probably would be a smart time to pull the army back myself.
Yalla! My sultan wishes you
You
dead!
see all those cavalry archers? So he's gonna reinforce the army.
We shall slaughter them!
Oh no, I didn't build anything last turn. I should have been building something. Because I could totally, I could do this. Watch this. Dun, dun. The music and soundtrack in this game is really well done. Props to Point Blank, Graysoul, and all the other people, Germanicus, people who made this mod. It's the best, in my opinion. It's the best medieval Total War II mod. Because it's just comprehensive. Best nations, best map work, best armies, the Timurids, the Byzantines. My god, man, the work you guys put into this game. And it's always going to be like a work of art just online. So shout out to you guys if you ever see this video. You know that old folks like me Jiggly the Great. Props 101. I'm from Union 777 on that battlefield. You guys do excellent work, and like, your credit and your work lives on forever in the hearts of people who really love these games. Thank you. Oh yeah, so we gotta reload. Oh wait, I did. I reloaded the game. Right? Right? Hello? Okay, princess, yeah. Oh, it's too late. Yeah, they won't let me do it.
Where shall we strike?
Oh no. Okay. Well, I don't really feel like doing all that again, so I'll just. Yeah, I'll go back.
If you insist.
Ready to try. D'accord. En route. D'accord. Mon roi. Oui, at once.
He'll probably leave anyway.
Très bien.
This army down here too. Damascus is actually quite large. Oh no, they got all kinds of stuff. Arrgh. You see, I'm playing it on medium difficulty because I know that this game, this mod, makes it. You know, I should probably restart anyway. Yeah, I'm willing to go through an original siege to do it because I should be a bit more smart with my money, knowing that in 2 turns, 3 turns, I'm going to go negative 4,000. So now that I've just portended in the future, let's go play some Total War 2. How about it, lads? Lads and lasses. I had this weird dream that I was the Crusader states, so I feel like I might have an idea. Now, we saw battle difficulty. The AI, like, they're good. I would say the AI in this game is comparable to human activity. The way that he held onto the city center like that. So, I don't know about very hard difficulty. That's a lot of stacking bonuses and basically for people who are excellent at padding their armies. Me, I just kind of play a sim. Let's keep it to medium. I'm not that good at it. I'm not a good Total War player. I've seen Total War players that can conquer the world. Like, just the whole map of it. I don't think I've ever had the patience or the time to do that. Probably the latter. Okay, so the idea is to have all your kings and your princes in castle
Ready and able.
on the first term so that they get kind of knighted, like they get their awards. This diplomat can probably get good contact and relations with Egypt, which is probably a necessary thing to do right now. Yeah, just to get him away from me. I don't want to deal with unrest and unruly mobs of people. They come in all shapes and sizes. It's generally just the rebels at this point. Alliance? Hey. Military offer. Military access. No, I don't need military access, but surely they'll probably need mine. For a healthy donation of $2,000. Okay. We can play the field, right? And you're like, let's see where they're at with $1,000. If they say generous, let's scale it up a bit more. No, so maybe it's a bit too much. Just to trade, right? Let's not go all in. Let's instead just make trade rights for... No, not that. No, not that. Just like boost it. Boost relationships with them. See how they feel about that.
Agreed.
Sweet. Just a nice little generous one. Or a nice little one. And it also helps the diplomat get a little bit better. The spy didn't survive last round, but I also kind of feel like the spy could be more useful in the north.
Discreetly, Senor. On my way.
You use you down here in Jerusalem.
Please.
So knowing that I'm going to lose a bunch of money, I should probably want to take a city here pretty quickly. The truth about this game, and the least stainless steel mod, if you really know how to like baby your knights, you could basically use 3 units of 60 to annihilate thousands. It's totally possible. You could bait the, I mean, if they don't really have ranged, it's inevitable actually. You peel them apart, smash and grab, just keep smashing, keep running away. Let your men rest up the hillside, do it all over again, rinse, repeat. So, I mean, these two cavalry units right here, I know that these guys are like nuclear tanks compared to most of what I'm going to be facing. However, when you put them up against castle walls, different story. And spearmen on castle walls too, because they have arrow fire defending them from all corners. So it actually might be wise just to recruit a few more troops and prepare. I want to attack you right now, but maybe I should wait for the army to, you know. Sweet. So my king just got some estates, and I'm pretty sure those estates are worth the money. And logistical support, resupply terrain. So the way the resupply train works, this is pretty important in this game, is that you can move this around like a trait or like an emblem or an award in Medieval 2, and it gives a boost and bonus to the army moving up, basically making them immune to the attrition that naturally gets suffered in this game. So if you wanted to take one army and like go on a march, an attack to Tripoli, up and around here, Tunisia even. It's going to be a long ways away, right? Is that you'll lose attrition, no doubt, by the time you start to reach about halfway. Even small, and then greater, especially when you get to the walls. The resupply train, the faction supports a single supply train intended to provide additional supplies to the leader's main army. The leader may delegate his supply train to any other general. A support general may follow the main army with these extra supplies and transfer them when necessary to the main army general. The main army may also carry the resupply train, though it may slow it down. Restock the supply train in settlements or ships. Oh, okay. So, from the way that explains, is that as the army starts to suffer from its effects of the attrition of BYG, you bring in the supply train with another army, trade the retinue, like so. I said like so. Ooh.
Ready and able.
Like that. Okay, so it was on him. Now he's got it. And he's a war council member. And he's got it. So pretty neat, yeah. And as it says, I guess once you use it, you'd have to restock it. So it's this thing that you're supposed to pass around. And, I mean, there's more than that. You can do it, I think, even with this war council stuff. As a member of the War Council, this is one of the most powerful and supported generals in this faction. Should he rise to a higher position of a faction leader, you should delegate this position, allowing another member. Okay, it might have something to do with the way you recruit soldiers in this game too. Speaking of which, that might be what I had messed up. I might have spent way too much money recruiting troops.
is it you would discuss with me? This seems reasonable. This concludes our meeting, yes?
An honor, Seigneur. Oui, at once.
Master.
Excuse me, that bush cost me money.
Ready and able. Mon roi.
My lord.
Seigneur. Orders. Glory to mon roi. We attack! Give the order and we will strike, Seigneur.
God's servant. In God's name, today's journey ends.
Softly, Seigneur. Slipping in unseen, mon roi.
Not bad. Perfect. The spy has gotten into the clutch position. Getting in behind a big army like this, especially with mobile mounted cavalry, you could really, and then once they were basically just spearmen, you got them. You can get them, fam. Holding the society together might be a different issue entirely. Merchant.
Ready to trade. Trading new resource, Seigneur.
Nice. Okay, things are looking good.
Ready and able.
Music, I love it. Still working on my webcam technologies at the moment. 50-50 on whether I want to, but I flash my face now and then. I got a big wizened beard by now. Like, trust me, I'm building it for an online persona. Or just online. I don't really remember anymore, but I like it. Oh, we're losing a lot of money. +1 subterfuge, +1 to personal security, improve the chances of foiling an assassination attempt. Okay.
Ready and able. Oui, Seigneur. Closing to engage.
He's not exactly wimpy. Oh, they're the spearmans. Okay. And these desert warriors, wow, they can really actually hold their own in a fight.
Stand honorably. Take a path and march to...
Not really against Templars. The Templars kick their butts. It's everything else, especially when they retired, they just gummed up the alleyways. And, by the way, they shoot. Okay, going up the incline. Unfortunately, for most medieval-style fortresses, they really did actually build them in many places. They built them in strategically odd-shaped, fancy-looking, elegant, and you best believe that it was all for defense. That some of the designs of medieval castles would blow you away. They were so ornate, but they were made for military. I mean, we're talking well beyond moats and raised encampments. Probably more like Game of Thrones with bolt throwers and catapults and stuff built into the walls all over the place. The walls of Constantinople were considered the greatest walls in the world. Until a man with a gigantic cannon, he was like, what walls? But they lasted a long time. So the story goes, right? Probably bringing it up on this side would be a bit more suitable. And no matter what we do, we're going to get arrow fire. Which is unfortunate. Cavalry got pretty beat up last game, didn't they? Flame weapons too. there's always a chance that these things could ignite, and I think sometimes they, like if they were to burn my siege tower right now, that would suck. That would really suck. So I gotta get it out of there. No, don't be in the bullseye. Hey, it is what it is. One or the other, they gotta get through. There's a good chance that it might ignite. Real siege battles must have just been horrible. Really just horrible, like for everyone involved. Imagine these things absolutely crammed with people just holding on for dear life. You know, a rain of flaming arrows. And, I mean, who knows what else, honestly. We're talking chemical weapons. They're flinging dead carcasses at you. I mean, I'm sure that if you're attacking somebody's home, I mean, everyone's going to defend one way or another. And it's just, it was the name of the game back then. It's sad. It was really sad that, you know, in the grand scale of it, that these kings and princes, it's not that they were all about war and peace, I believe. It's that it was kind of still somebody else's game. And no matter how rich or how wealthy or how well known, oh no, yeah. So it was just a matter of time before they all ganged up and flexed muscle against you. In one way or another. It could have been about trade rights, it could have been about any reason. But it was that, on the surface, it was all lovey-dovey, and down below was traitors and thieves. Well, that's unfortunate, but at the same time, they're taking a lot of fire away from the tortoise.
Our siege towers have been destroyed.
Okay, I should get these guys out of here.
Reach the gates with the battering ram.
Yeah. Awesome. That's pretty, yeah, no, these guys are getting burned up pretty good. Go, come on, guys. I'm trying to get them out of the arrow fire, at least for the time being. You can use cavalry to draw the AI's grid, like their fire arc, and you know, if they decide to fire your troops, they decide to fire your troops, but you give them the opportunity, they might just chase your cavalry unit too. Oh, they're getting beat up pretty good. You kind of missed the all advance forward button. I think I need to find that again. Anybody home? It'd be kind of funny if you had some like sneaky maneuver where you could like have your horsemen climb walls. They can run to like a far end of the wall and they climb it. That'd be pretty sweet. Okay, we gotta get in there. Yeah, it's almost down. Oh yeah, okay. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh no. That sucked. That really sucked. But, you know, it's also clutch. It's a clutch one. It's a clutch moment. Let's go, boys. I think they've got a cavalry unit or two of them. Yeah, there he is. They're cavalry. And the whole, like, the staying the mod, thank you for that. The mod made huge difference, changes to the way the game, like just the whole battle system, the way the game recruits. I think I disabled the area of recruitment mod in favor of the more classic style. because it's so alien effectively from the original game. But in a good, it's just a work of art. It takes a lot of time, and it might not be perfect at all, but it's a compilation mod. It tries to grab as many of the best elements of mods and incorporate it together. It was like, to me, like my first Darth mod. It's the only way I can really put it. And modding to me is like it's a whole new world of computer gaming when different hardware, different types of hardware can give you different retro effects that look amazing. Like, I mean, I think the SSAO qualities of the video card that I have, they really try and bloom it up as much as possible. I'd love to be able to just like test it to see how just crazy you can make it with like a massive super sampling, but I don't want to melt my card at the same time. You got to be on the lookout for these things. That some old games can really push the hardware just to, because they never really, they can't really plan for the stuff in the future. And you know, they kind of went a particular direction with a lot of games. And like, for example, if you were to find the original, not the original Doom, but the original Doom kind of 3, the original Doom 3, I guess is what it was. Where it was like the first style of that graphic mode back in like the early 2000s. Oh yeah, look at this, we gotta stop them. No. We gotta fight those guys. We don't want to need to let, yeah. Form Shiltrum. Maybe that'll help, I don't know. But yeah, that old Doom 3 style game was so taxing on the old school graphics cards. It looked amazing though, the shadow effects and the darkness. It was crazy. The touchscreens in the game, I was like, oh my god. Play that on a new school computer now, probably looks amazing. If you really tweak it out and you like get past some of the settings. I find Medieval 2, this definitive edition at least, it runs better than the original vanilla. Hold on, let me turn down the sound of the game so you're not hearing it so much in the microphone. But the original Medieval game kind of crashed all the time. It was like not exactly the best. And you know, you tweak it out, you really try to run it up and it tax it out. And there was just little glitches all the time, like missing textures and things from time to time. You had to repatch it. Because it was a game that was supported by disc in the old school. Like you had to go to the website and get the updates and stuff, or they would just come out with one that you'd find on a game copy website or something like that. And there you go. Guys, we gotta get up there. I do actually prefer how the game does not respond to commands so electrically. I really cherish that in this game. I love the dynamicness of this game. Don't explain to me why, I just love it so much, or understand even, I suppose. It's just perfect. It's perfect. Perfect in every little way, every crazy way possible. I hope it just lasts. Because now, hear me on this. In any Total War game, especially the older ones, expect crashes. Like nothing is perfect. It's old hardware, or software, I suppose. And I mean, like, there's so many new components being dragged into it that we should really actually be super thankful that there's a community that still exists trying to that was trying to fix the Steam issue, the Steam bug with trying to mod Total War 2. I mean, it was all on the forums. The links still work. But you can kind of tell the links hadn't been used in a while, or they're getting a little dusty. Oh, you know what that looks like, don't you? They're gonna charge. Oh, just pilgrims, but valiant, but really badly armed. Oh man, I'd give them lances at this point, not sabers or little swords. The Marinade, these guys are my anti-cavalry, because they got these huge just beat clubs, but that's perfect. That's exactly what I want. Just get in there and start smashing. And camels in particular, they terrify the horses. So you have a disadvantage using cavalry against camel riders. Just to let you know. No. You guys aren't supposed to be running. You guys are supposed to be fanatically dying. Okay, so they're just mobbing through, right? Like, you know, super heavily armored. They got spears. They're great. It's, every cavalry in any game is awesome. Okay. Oh no. If only they had backup. Oh, it's not gonna go good for you guys. It's not gonna go good for you guys. I'm sorry. Hey, where you going? Where you going? Oh, this siege is going really well. Perfect. Who else we got? Okay. I don't know about you. We'll keep you back here. Oh, they ran. No. Whew. They really got me with that stuff. Yeah, these desert archers are actually quite a problem.
The enemy is badly blooded. They have lost half.
Oh, I believe this game had the waypoint system. Yep. Nice. Worked.
The enemy general lies dead. We have sent them.
As you can see, like the textures in this game, or at least the deco work and graphics and stuff, it's all been modded. It's called stainless steel. I'm using the 6.4 version, and you can find it on the Total War Center, or just Google. But there's a bit of a problem when you try and load it from the Steam issue, because it's an old game. It's kind of a complicated thing to understand and explain. All you need to really do is just change the shortcut. You have to create a shortcut either in your Total War folder and then rename it with a code prompt that a brief description tells you about. And it's quite simple when you just follow the instructions there. It's like a dash line, game mods, this game mod, and then there you go. And then it shows the Steam how to find the mod and then use it, and there you go. Everything works just fine. But it's just because the Steam doesn't exactly know where the mod is. It's using a particular kind of method to not do that, or at least no, that's not what it is. Microsoft Windows Vista and Windows 7 do a particular thing that this game wasn't used to. That's what's going on. Or at least, as those that procure internet information have helped me believe, and I used this stuff and it empirically worked, believed. Yeah. You ever thought about that? Anyway. Okay, no. Also, with the Arab troops in this game, they practically all have a general unifying quality about them. Lightly, well, no, I shouldn't say lightly armored, because they got lots of great armored units. They usually have missile troops, and they're usually fast. And they're not exhausted out in the desert. So, when you fight the Templar armies, we are the exact opposite. In the desert, you know, doing crazy things, like having to take strategic objectives and hold like armies of infidels or what have you, just right back, right? And it's such a losing cause, basically. You'll never be able to compete with those numbers. But here we are. Faith is indeed a powerful thing, isn't it?
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
So they come out. Where are my mounted knights? Yeah, send you in. Even 17 archers can still do a lot of damage over time. And I believe they got like all kinds of crazy arrows. Super heavy whistling ones, poison ones, flaming ones. Never trust an owl, Ferb. But when you try and never look at it from their perspective, it's like, who the hell are these gigantic lumbering big guys who think they just own, and there you go, right? So, I mean, think more like Vietnam. Don't try and think Arabia. These guys have had enough of you, kind of thing, No one gets a free lunch. That's how I really see it in this world. We can look at it with the eyes of history, or we can see it as it is. Really is. Speaking of free lunches, I gotta save these guys so they can keep eating them. Okay. So, my guys are all wounded. Okay, I gotta actually kill these guys. There we go. Yeah. Okay, this should be the crux battle right here. After this, we're going for the keep. But again, it's these desert archers. They're holding the friggin' battle. What is going on with these desert archers, Yeah, they're dead. Okay. Exhausted. I'm hoping that they recoup. I'm not too sure how this game, how long it takes. It probably takes like quite a while. Nice. Perfect. Chase him down. You guys pull back. Yep. Oh, they gots to pay. There was a lot of effort put in this game for realism. So certain capitals. Let's bump it down just a touch. Big fan of music in this game. So they've done work into specific capitals, so to give them I don't know about realism, but certainly an essence of fun and uniqueness, and all the beauty of the work of it, the beautiful artwork and the construction of these monitors is always welcome. Cairo in particular, I believe is going to be a treat when we finally get into war with Cairo. And when I show you how big that place is and what that place looks like as a battle map, it is huge, man. Huge! With oases and big temples and libraries and just massive districts. Fascinating stuff. It's just so cool. So cool that you're you see the pyramids in the background and you got this medieval battle. You got no time for this beautiful stuff. You've got a battle to win, So, okay, these desert archers, they just, a lot faster than my cavalry for some reason. The knights, they refuse to charge, you see. They're no, we're not gonna, that's probably more because he's a very chivalrous guy. And they don't the game doesn't like to charge. Probably that's what it is. I actually think it is. He doesn't want to charge them because they're running away. It's not chivalrous. I didn't realize he had he was an OG like that. Okay, I respect that now. I'll use someone who's not so chivalrous. We're not quite done with these guys. Yeah, no, these desert archers are quite vicious, actually. Don't steal, lads! Had to do it. Yes. I am so blown away by just the luster of it. I'm just fascinated how beautiful it looks. It's like modern times games. And I'm playing, this is a game that's at least, what, 2000...
If we continue like this, we will smash the
6? Oh, yeah. I just can't say enough. Or maybe I'm saying way too much. But I think that's part of the fun of epic rants and games, is that it's completely off the cuff. It's just completely au naturel. I'm an avid YouTuber. I used to be when it was cool, and I'd seen so many cool channels come and go, just all kinds of like everything, man. And that was just such my thing. I was my most fascinating thing in the world was just to watch YouTubers, because they were all unique and different, and lots of them were just doing crazy stuff. Just oh god. And you know, it's all come to much of it's come to a point too on YouTube where it's I mean, I know how the world works. That's not what I'm getting at. I can see how the world works. Is that when money gets involved with this stuff, it turns into a different world altogether. YouTube was not like this. And I think that when a viewer or when a video or a provider is just making content, yeah, sure. I've got, I believe, a PayPal button set up somewhere. I mean, it's probably not even on this video or the link to it. It doesn't even matter. Like, if anyone ever wanted to donate to me, I would be very appreciative. But I don't ask for that at all. Not at all, because YouTube's absolutely lost itself in that culture. It used to be just a tool of like creativity and fun for everybody, and like I'm also just saddened. I'm saddened at a lot of the state of like how a lot of original content creators, you know, would naturally go mainstream. They're not interested in that culture because that culture doesn't make money, and they've gone with it in lots of variety of forms, and it's just it's not where my joy was with YouTube. YouTube used to be such a joyful experience for me, and I just want to bring that back to every lovely subscriber and fan who comes to my channel. I mean, I'm into showing basically any kind of content, video game wise. That, you know, if I were to go off on a rant, and I'm the same ranter, I'm the same epic ranter that you've probably seen on other channels. And yes, I do like the video game, but I'm not violent. But you see, you know, when people get tested, and then there's a degree of stand my ground. And I mean, the thing is this, okay? This is how I feel, like in a philosophical way. I don't expect the weakest looking person to not do anything when be tested. You best believe that I expect that, though. So, you know, people need to maybe start respecting each other just for how it is. There's a lot of fucking, oh, sorry, oh, this is supposed to be a family show, but I'm pretty sure Twitch has got the mature rating. Yeah, this is just supposed to be for fun. This is all supposed to be for fun. Now they got OGs like me just like pushing the rep because they has to. Like, YouTube is so brutal. YouTube just lost its way, man. Lost its way. So lost its way. Anyway. Rant over. Let's kick some butt. Oh, the Marinade. These guys are particularly good against the cavalry. Oh, and the Pilgrims too, because they don't run. They don't run. And that's perfect, because cavalry get tired too. And when they don't run, they're there to get the cavalry. And like, they bump up in like 2 ranks. Get in there, lads. That's right. So the Marinade are lightly armored and they're tired, but they've got a good heavy weapon. And these guys can get in. Bring the general behind them for the aura bonus.
Our men are winning the battle.
See, even just a small or a 60-man unit of cavalry can hold off at like 5 units at once. They might not last long, but they're doing not bad. I'd consider these guys elite troops in this game. Oh. Cool effects, right? It blooms out, tries to go all HD. I think it looks marvelous. I kind of want to control my camera a bit more. No. Graphics options? No. Everything's high. Game options? Rotation speed. Restrict camera. Okay. No, it was... Okay, so... I might have to do that, because I can't exactly touch my key bindings here, so I'll just have to do that after the battle. But, what I'm really looking for is to pan up, pan down. See, he's trying to countercharge, it looks like. Or, I don't know, die, or you're just trying to get the heck out of the way. It's not going to get any better for you. Props to Germanicus, who's put excellent work into his AI, too. I remember him in particular. He's one of those OGs from the Total War forum, he's put so much work into a variety of AI types, tactical, situational, where like it's yeah, he's put a lot of thought into it. And whenever something's sanctioned by Germanicus as the battle AI, that's quality right there.
Our men have taken control of the castle.
Okay, so there's a unit remaining somewhere. Let the time run down anyway.
All of Christendom will be awed by our victory here today.
Quite a smooth victory for him too. Excellent, and I just got 2 grand. You know, when you kind of play it a bit safer in this game, then the drops and the money doesn't seem so bad.
Seigneur, we have claimed this day. Victoire most noble, mon roi. We have triumphed.
God's servant, traveling with the Lord.
Master.
Si, Seigneur. Très bien, Seigneur.
We are prepared to receive your message, Sadiq. The answer, I'm afraid, is and farewell.
Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur.
Seigneur.
Softly, Seigneur. Can't scout there, Seigneur.
Oui, mon roi. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once.
Is there something I can do for you, noble lord? Farewell, noble one.
Très bien, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur.
Ready and able. 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 Ready and able.
Mon roi. Oui.
What is it you would discuss with me? It seems we have reached an agreement. Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Alas, I cannot do that, Seigneur.
Master. Oui, I shall move in unseen.
Un honneur, Seigneur. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur. Oui, mon roi. Oui, at once.
Ready and able. Ready and able.
My lord. Sire. My lord.
Seigneur. Mon roi. Orders. Ready and able.
Your orders, mon roi. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Oui, Seigneur. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur.
I will not waste words on you, infidel. Glory to mon roi! We attack! We can go no further today, mon roi.
It's reversed. The button layout is it's the other click button. I believe it's the left click button, the one that cancels. But
Yalla! My sultan wishes you dead! Ready and able.
okay. Yep. So what we want to do is I need to get at my other spy. Yeah. You.
Your orders, mon roi.
Perfect. Oh, that'd be really funny.
Seeking an
You
audience
can
with
bribe
the
enemy
Executive
rebel
Officer.
armies quite well and easily in this game. Especially when they don't have a general.
You have come to ask for the Sultan's mercy, yes? We must decline.
Too bad.
Very well.
I'll give them notes of paper and some stones and tell them I got all the money in the back.
Slipping in unseen.
Alright, it all hinges on this. Is he gonna make it? This could really help me out. Just a little bush. Just a little bush. Hmm? Oh no. At this point, I would have just ran away. Tried again later. A loyal servant, but, you know, I don't know. That's unfortunate. That would have helped me big time. So by staging encampment out in front of that city, they'll just attack me in the back anyway. I almost gotta wait for him to make a move on Odessa, which would suck because they're a bit, you know, well, they got some firepower. Okay. Being as I'm rapidly running out of money, let's just see where this goes. Might be able to ask that princess to marry into the family. Might be wise to decline. Because that princess that just walked by.
Oui, at once.
Is there something I can do for you, my lord? I see no true problem here. Until next time, my lord.
Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur.
So how the economy really, as I've been watching it, I only really started to make some money back after I started to see this tab, the nobles' contributions. It's basically like money off the books. There's money on the books and there's money off the books. So, the more nobles equals more money. But it's not that easy either. They also come with a lot of upkeep and a lot of problems. Well, I mean, when I say problems, like from a robotic point of view, running an empire in a video game, yeah, problems. I don't like quitting the games every other time. I do it actually quite often, though. There's an explanation to it besides just being a rage quitter or what have you. It's that obviously going into the red so early put you at a disadvantage because your assets are frozen. You can still move, but you can't exactly buy anything. So it's like Monopoly. The problem is that as you look on the map, you're like, there's an opportunity for the Crusader states to make a massive gain early of some very rich states. Oh, this thing's nearly falling off the table. And that's also important to note. And which cities to take. Because even though the nobles wanted me to take Carrick for $2,000, oh, well, that's not good. So I better not recruit anything. This castle here was not really that much money to make. And it couldn't change the taxes either because it was a castle, it was fixed. Whereas this is an independent large town. And worth a lot of money. Same with this guy. So I mean, these two cities here, they're my priorities. I really gotta take these guys right away. Excuse me. So, a spy is obviously a massive part to that, because if they're successful, you can actually take a city over without anything. And that basically bumps their value up 6 million%. 6 billion, 8 million, 10 million. I don't know. The agents in this game were almost like the perfect balance of the way that they were in the original classic Total War. And the way that Rome did it was like that on overdrive, which I liked. They almost had too much power, which I thought was hilarious. It's hilarious, really. It's like this little independent characters messing with your army, sabotaging you, ruining your stores. I think it's hilarious. I love that stuff. But most, I think, classic Total War players are like, this is annoying. It's ruining my stack fun. Hey, you can play the game any way you want, because it's a single-player game at heart that only kind of gets diluted in the multiplayer. Don't get me wrong. I give them absolute credit that they tried to put multiplayer into a Total War campaign. It said it was always kind of in a beta. You know what I mean? Speaking of which, I still own that Empire Total War beta key. No. The real heart of a Total War game is a single-player experience. Play with the world as it is. And, like, the mods only just make it way better.
I should move in and see.
This ain't gonna go well. I'll spare him. That's not so good. Means I gotta recruit another one.
Oui, mon roi. Seeking a...
There is something you wish to speak of? No, you bargain just then. There is something else you wish to propose, then? must decline this. Another wise proposition? Very well. There is merit. We welcome words of wisdom such as these. Ma salama.
Oui, at once. Très bien, Senor. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Senor. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Senor.
Ready and able. Oui.
Sorry, it's just too clunky for me sometimes, or I'm just getting old. Like my clicking's a little bit off, and you just send them, and you don't get to make the. You can't change direction while they're moving in this game, so it's like it's locked in, and then you can send an army just the wrong way. So that's gonna deserve a reboot. Props to Complete Reboot on D-Live. He's a sweet ace. He's just a cool live streamer who shows lots of cool games, and I enjoy it. I enjoy him. He's a cool guy. And so mad props over to that guy for nothing. I give him a D-Live shout out, but I think I'm already on there right now, just like chilling out, doing the restream tonight. Just going hard, man. Well, lately I've kind of wanted to put time into a Total War stream, and the only way you can really do it is by binging on it. I mean, let's be serious here. I'm a grown man, and that's just the only way to really see it. Sure, you can take your time and do it turn by turn, but it's like, it's a game to be thoroughly dove right in. Like, the game can just escalate to so many cool possibilities every time. Just wait till the Crusades show up. 50% isn't exactly the best, but I think I'm gonna save them. Yeah, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. And he might be able to be used over there. And yeah, that's 8% Catholic, so we'll keep him there. Let's make another deal with Egypt. They're nice to me, and I like that. I'm nice to them. 600? Yes.
No.
Oh, it's just on the line. Yeah. Sure, my friend.
We must decline.
Oh.
Sadiq. We are most willing to hear you out further.
No, you'll maybe do it for 400. Cool, I bumped up my relationship with him considerably.
Oui, at once.
Send him on a quick scouting mission. And you see these towers all over the place. These towers are pretty useful. You have to build them with generals, and they're basically your eyes and ears in the world. Without them, you can't really see what the heck's going on out there, unless you have the armies camped, so. Pretty sure that's just part of their normal game, too. And you guys are going to wait for that juicy opportunity. I've only got one unit of Templars, and they'll hold their own against about 3 units or 4 units of Spear Militia. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We can do it. Let's build really, really cheap ones. Yeah, the really, really cheap building structures.
Ready and able. Oui, Seigneur. Closing to engage. Give the order and we will strike, Seigneur.
Orders, my lord.
Orders?
Hey, I had to do another restart. You know, there's something else I realized about this mod in particular, because I'm playing with the BYG's Grim Reality mod, is that there's a particular play style to it. And I'm pretty sure inflation is just randomly something that happens every few turns. But,
Ready and able.
you gotta keep your generals inside the cities around the first and second turns, because the laurels, the benefits and the bonuses that they get issued actually kind of dole out in and around those turns. So it's like I could invade Acre right now, but I think that it's going to boost the general's rating up by giving him a few more accolades. Pretty sure it will. Hopefully this just works. Yes. Whew. And they've got probably the biggest army around, so that's a bonus. When this army leaves Antioch, this population is probably going to go ape nuts. Ape nuts. So, I need to kind of prepare for that as well.
An honor,
There is something you wish to speak of? A well-considered offer. We welcome words of wisdom such as these. Ma salama.
Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur. Oui, Seigneur.
Is there something I can do for you, noble lord? I see no problem. Another suggestion from your leader for us? Almost, but not quite accept. Excellent. What else would you suggest? It seems we have reached an... This was a good day for our peoples.
Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur. Mon roi. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur. Oui, mon roi. Mon roi. Your orders, mon roi.
Mon roi.
Ready and able. Mon roi. Seigneur.
Orders.
Orders?
Orders.
Your Majesty.
Softly, Seigneur. Oui, I shall move in unseen.
God's servant, traveling with the Lord.
Ready and able.
An honor, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Alas, I cannot do that, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur.
Ready and able. Glory to Mon Roi. We attack! Give the order and we will strike, Seigneur. Ready and able. Oui, Seigneur. Closing to engage. Give the order and we will strike, Seigneur.
So it was a bit tricky to get used to a particular start in this game, especially one as tricky as the Crusader states. Being that they're surrounded, well, Egypt's friendly, and Turkey is somewhat friendly as well. These things could change in the future. And it appears that inflation is somewhat stemmed, which is always a good thing. The inflation rarely gets you. It's best to just kind of see how it rides first before you start making any moves. I'd love to talk to Turkey, actually.
At once. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur.
All right. These guys should be ready for action.
Ready and able.
It's a big fight. It's all or nothing now.
Glory to Mon Roi. We attack! Raise your flag. Bring your honor as we attack.
A gambler's life.
Await my orders! Ladders! March! Onward! Ladders! Avancez! Ladders! Units! Ladders! Units! March! Spearmen! Avancez! Units! Units! Spearmen! March! Forward! Spearmen! Spearmen!
All right, here we go. Move fast, move fast, move fast. Okay, they don't move fast with the ram. Oh no, they're already getting shot. Okay, sieges are always kind of, you know, sieges. They're just, they're pretty dangerous. I strongly don't recommend them. These guys really need to gum up those, so it appears they just all stacked on pretty much this side. The cavalry probably gone to the other. That's okay, I kind of wanted protection for at least my general. It'll be really awesome if they got up over here and then they climbed down the walls with the Templars. Those cavalry might actually run out of the gate. The AI are known for doing tricky and dastardly things that I keep teaching them. No archers though, so that's always cool. Oh no! Okay, so going right into 2 units, 3 units. It looks like a rebel spearman. 2 units probably. Well, that'll gum them up. Oh, just getting schwalloped. Getting schwalloped. What's going on over here?
Our men have reached the walls with their ladders!
Yikes, there's so many of them.
Our men have reached the gates with the ladders are now in place. Walls are no match for valor and force of arms.
you guys over here. I hope those Syrian auxiliaries do alright against this. This is pretty savage odds. No. Take me to this guy, yeah. Yeah. Let's go, boys. Axemen do usually quite well against most melee mobs in most Soul War games. It's the endurance and the light armor issue that I'm worried about. And Spearmen always kind of get that jabbity jab in you. So, and he's, oh yeah, so it's the whole 8. He's got 4, probably 3 units of Spearmen here. 3 units of Spearmen here, yeah. This is gonna get interesting. Gotta love that old classic Medieval 1 soundtrack that's been added on. All props to Stainless Steel, the greatest mod for Total War, Medieval Total War ever made. My opinion. I do this as a game stream, though. I'm not looking to necessarily make profit off of anyone's work, and I give total accolade and acclaim to, you know, the guys who made this stuff, who made Stainless Steel, and, you know, if I get someone donates to me or what have you, I'd like to believe that it's because I'm just presenting myself with, you know, game content, explaining what this was, how to get it working. It takes a bit of work to get this stuff to work.
The battering ram has done its work.
And just showing people how it works, how easy it is to play cool games that were like cool back then too. They're just a little bit retro. Alright, so we got one of these gates down. They go in too early, they're gonna die.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us.
Nice. Okay.
The battering ram has done its work. Now it is time for brave hearts.
I need to get those knights inside there. No, I had a feeling they wouldn't really stand much. Oh, there we go. Come on, guys. Get into the fight. I need you in the fight. No, I don't want you guys getting shot. Okay, good. So, you know, in this mod, the way that it clambers up on the walls is just like, it's never wise to just put more than one unit up on a wall. Like, you just gum up the whole code and get all the troops bundled together like that. That's kind of like my issue with the game, though. That's not the game itself. So I'll have to stop doing that. Keep troops in reserve and then bring them up the ladder when there's space for them. I'm pretty sure there's troops up here still fighting. Oh, no. Okay, I own the walls. Oh, no. The spearmen up on the walls. Wow, they're still holding their own. That's awesome. Okay, I need you guys down. Oh, the pilgrims are really doing quite well as well.
Lord have mercy. We have lost half of our men.
Yeah, get in the fight. Oh no, those towers will get me. No, that's not wise. Might actually like to keep these guys alive. Okay. Let's bring them in. Oh, there's a spearman down there? Oh yeah. There's my spearman. No, I want to save these guys.
Only half the enemy force remains. Grâce à Dieu, our men have slain the enemy general. Now his men will lose heart.
You know, these cavalry, the Knights of Jerusalem are super powerful. It's that they're very expensive and hard to replace. Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm not quite done, though. They've got three, count them, I believe 3 blocks. 2, at least. 2 in a oh, that's mine. Okay, good. Just 2 big, juicy units of spearmen that probably haven't seen battle yet. They pulled back from the walls. They must have. Mad respect to the Syrian auxiliaries. These guys can certainly hold their own in a fight. Oh, no, I need you out of there. Yeah, we gotta save your life, save your life, save your life, save your life. You guys could be used elsewhere. Okay. Where are you? You guys still fighting? Oh, the male knights are getting hit. Oh, yeah. Plow through. No, 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 you weren't supposed to reform at the last second. Their impact would have been severely reduced. Too much, in fact, for a spearman, they would have just mulched him up. No, the range on those guys is pretty extraordinary, too. They're hitting... Oh, yeah. I suppose this is to compensate for all that armor. No, they're still gonna hit him. Right. How are the Mail Knights doing? The way this works is pretty much a combined effort. That's my general, too. All or nothing. I think my units are retreating off the map. Oh, yes. You guys are really going to be helpful. Those desert archers will just destroy everything if I give them time. I can use you up the front. Okay, so just when they start to adjust, look what happens. The prince. No, we should get right into the rear.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
They didn't get the impact that I desired. It's alright, I'll get the archers. Try to pull the Mail Knights out. Pull the prince out. No, the Mail Knights are getting enveloped. No, I need you guys out. Out, 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 out. Save them. Even a unit of 10 knights can be heavy impact. The general's under fire too. He's not doing so hot. How are you guys? Okay, yeah, we're kicking butt. Get in the fight, lads! Yeah. Oh yeah, perfect.
Our men are in command of the city.
Sweet.
This is an act heroic, which only belongs to men of great virtue and valor.
God be praised for this victoire. Victoire most noble, mon roi. We have triumphed.
Where? I have no idea where that comes from.
Mon roi.
Un honneur, Seigneur.
Master.
Oui, Seigneur.
What is it you would discuss with me? We cannot quite accept this. Ah, there is something else you would suggest to us, yes? I am afraid I must deny you today. Another proposition? We shall listen, of course. Almost, but not something just as useful, I hope. This seems reasonable. It would seem you are very reasonable. Farewell.
Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Très bien, Seigneur.
Ready and able. Ready and able. Ready and able. An order.
I mean, it's looking kind of, you know, like it's red negative already, but check out this trait. Whoa. Did you see what I see? Wow. Which one was that called again? King Baduin. Protector of his people. +2 free upkeep slots in every city, minor and higher. +1 free upkeep slot in every castle. 40% decrease in time needed to construct walls at castle sediments. I wonder if that one's global too. That's huge.
Ready and
In
able.
every castle, so that'll help out my bank account considerably, making 2 of every unit, or of any unit, free upkeep. Yikes. They might just rebel.
Yes!
I can't repair anything, so their happiness is quite low.
An honneur, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Très bien.
Is there something I can do for you?
It seems we have reached. This was a good day.
Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur.
I think that means that somebody's on it. No, that means that you can get to it tomorrow.
Mon roi. Oui, at
Keep
once.
this guy haunting around, see what that army does.
Très bien, Seigneur.
We can go no
Oh,
further
we got
today.
kicked out. We got kicked out. Oh no. The population just booted us out of the city. Oh, that's never good. Put me in the negative too. I know what I did wrong as well. I took the king. I went in with the king, right? And the king made a massive boost to the population. Remember, this didn't happen in the previous turns. So every time I restart the game, it's like, it's totally random. This is, oh god, look at these troops. No, no. Dude, I didn't just attack peasants. You know what I'm saying? Like, Saracen militia, it's like, oh, against a handful of Templars. Well, maybe I could. I probably could. No, I don't have the numbers, man. I got the cavalry. Oh, buddy. Ooh, he's gonna take the castle. That would have given him... No. Alright. Gotta love that intro music.
Softly, Signor.
Ready and able. Ready and able. With honor.
An honor, Seigneur. Seeking an
We
audience.
are prepared to receive your message, Sadiq. Very well. Our discussions come to a close.
Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur.
Mon roi. Très bien. Traveling with the Lord.
Mon roi.
What is it you would discuss with me? This seems a reason. This concludes our meeting, yes?
Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur.
I think... Is that you, Reboot? I just finally, like, gone through my D-Live, and I've noticed that, notice me, senpai! Well, I'm noticing you. Hey, buddy, thanks for the lemon. Hey, man, how are you tonight? There we go, I got to the mystery. Hey, dude, sorry about that. You know, tune it out and just let her rip. Because that's kind of like what a total war is to me. Hey, thank you very much for that. And yo, dude, always welcome. Always welcome to come chill and hang out. See what's going on in PC, internet, old school game land. This is a stainless steel, or the mod rather is called Stainless Steel for Medieval 2 Total War. Hey, I'm giving you some great breakfast show television. Man, my pleasure, dude. It's like the world is complete again if this is what's going on and I'm helping you like that. You know, it's gonna be a bright Russia day. Hold on, no, TM, no, I gotta kind of put that, this mod, what does this mod do? This mod is a compilation overhaul mod. So it's like, it adjusted the graphics, the game rules, it incorporates all these really complicated mechanics of like attrition and supply and stuff, tried to try and simulate as much of like a real medieval game, I suppose. Oh no, I needed him. I needed him. Sorry, I gotta quit again. God, I never get past the first turn. I know. It's horrible. It's a tragic illness. But, that's why I really needed to get in there. It's alright, I'll hit up the Pope for about 4G next turn anyway. The Pope is my homie. Okay. I really do need to at least... High inflation. Yeah, I get it. Don't buy anything. Oh, he didn't live. Alright, well, it's pretty much a gamble anyway. And besides, I'll just bust down the gates with my supreme army skills. Let's do this real quick. Nice and correct. No. We'll just go to trade rights, fam. Offer you map information for more money. Alright, so I'm squeezing the berries a bit more, you know? Get a bit more of that grape juice out. Sounds like they should incorporate the day they do Medieval 3. Oh, I know. I'm so done with that tease, you know? You can only let that just slide so many millions of times for you to, like, it's just not there. Maybe one day in, like, glorious homage to it. How come you're not as friendly to me? Offer?
It seems we have... It would seem you are very reasonable.
Très bien, Seigneur.
Cool, I'll hit up Milan next turn. Spire was down. Alright, so buying that merchant might actually send me into wild inflation. Being that if you buy it off of a high inflation period, the game mechanic is gonna, like, double charge you because there was no general there, the way the BYGs works. They need to be... It's just, you gotta read BYG. In fact, you should probably reread it. I'm just trying to play Total War. Maybe I should just check. I think there's a few settings. There's a few settings types that you can change for BYG's mod in the installer. Nice. Good kid, hey? Good kid. Look at that loyalty. Hell yeah. I mean, heck yeah. Okay, so now we're back down to normal. Yikes. So I'm at 8,600. What's my finances going to be next turn? I'm losing the money. I'm losing about 1,000 this turn. So if I made about 1,000, then I'd break even. Faction zeal high. That's a good thing. I believe that leads to more double the tax rates. Double the taxes I can get from my soldiers. Oh yes, my friend, complete reboot. Loyalty is absolutely rewarded around here. Alright. He's a war council member. Professional training staff. You'd almost be probably better to leave in the castle. Because he can recruit, and he can recruit quality soldiers. Members of the War Council are usually allotted this crew of professional training staff. Access to treasury funds and authorization for recruitment and training usually follows, unless there is a record of repeated disobedience. War Council members may transfer their professional training staff to any other obedient general or governor to recruit in cities, but only War Councils may use them to recruit in castles, lest a lesser general should seize such a stronghold for himself. Resupply train. He also gets a professional training council. Alright, grab your breakfast, man. I'll see you later, Reboot. The Pretty Seal. +1 loyalty. Also affects piety. I got some loyal kids here. Okay, this is gonna be good.
Ready and able. Ready and able.
Well, let's send the kid.
Ready and able.
I don't know if... I should probably send them both, hey? Yeah. One to back up the other. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do.
Ready and able.
Get the resupply train to the kid. And then...
Ready and able.
But they're all gonna attack.
Side. Orders. Signal.
Or maybe he will attack and then the young one will join next turn. Because I believe he's yet to get tatted up, so to speak.
Closing to engage.
I wonder if I actually can do it with just towers. No, those desert archers will just mulch me to bits. It's really right here. This is what gets them. Three siege towers. I like those. I'll wait an extra turn for those odds. Might mean more men saved. Yeah, I got a bump of the tax rate on you guys. Super sorry about that, but I need the money. Need that money.
What is it you would discuss? I see no problem. Farewell.
Très bien, Seigneur.
No, I can see on my D Live that I'm still using the War Thunder logo and stuff. Oh, it's typical of what I would do. It's alright, I'm still a bit noob to all this. It is what it is. It's not War Thunder, guys, I promise. I do have to change that noise though, the whack, whack. Seemed like we were too old school Windows. I thought my stuff was glitching out, but it was taking me back to like the 1990s, and I was definitely downloading. Now it's definitely definitely downloading the wrong link. That's all, folks. Please, Warner Brothers, don't sue me. I'm just trying to get the game out there. Trying to throw a little bit of commentary in there now and then. Well, I nearly have all my money gone again. I don't know if this BYG mod's really what's...
Is there something I can do for you?
Let's try for 400. Big offer. Nice.
I guess we can agree to this. Until next time.
What kind of units? Urban militia. Okay. Talk to Germany next turn.
I cannot do that, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Oui, mon roi. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur.
Ready to train. Training new resource, Seigneur.
Good attack and defense, sweet.
Ready and able. Glory to mon roi. We attack. Give the order and we will strike, Senor.
Okay, yeah, the free upkeep. So the tone of the color there of the boxes indicates that I'm not paying for this unit, which is a really important thing, especially when you're running out of money. Let's see how this goes. Doo-doo-doo! Sweet.
Traveling with the Lord.
Senor, ready and able. Combining forces, oui, Senor. Closing to engage. Stand honorably, men. Take up arms and march to... Our foes are rebels and traitors, and deserve nothing but the edge of the blade upon their stinking necks. And a sword is a merciful end to them, for they should face the gallows. You know me. I have slain many heretics, pagans, heathens, and malefactors for our Mother Church. I stand with you now as a man of war, your general, who would lead you to another victory in God's name. So let us go forth and conquer! Unit, await my order!
That was inspiring enough for me. Welcome to Medieval 2, Total War. I am your host, Death and Destruction. Brought to you live, over the internet. This is going to be no cakewalk. Not by a long shot. The game that I'm playing is called Stainless Steel. Pardon me. My sultry coughing belies that I might have a bit of a chain smoking issue. Nonetheless, things seem pretty optimistic on my team here. Little do they know that the desert archers of which they face, I've had many waves before them, dash against their might, relentlessly falling into the wiles and traps of the enemy. These desert archers are just no normal desert archers. They're like super elite desert archers. Great at melee, and of course they shoot, which is terrible. And so I thought to myself I'd bring extra hardware for this battle. And these pilgrims are not so heavily armored, but they're very, very good. Almost worth actually using frontline troops to defend them. Seems almost suitable, in fact. Sure, they'll get attacked. They'll get beat up a bit. But they've got shields and armor, and those guys don't. And same with these guys. But they're all great soldiers. The idea would to be smash one side. Oh yes, complete reboot. They're the worst archers that this side of the desert had ever seen. You know, and they just look like dudes wearing really ornate robes and headscarves. Like it'd almost be way too hot for them out in the desert, right? Nah, fam. No. These guys move like the wind dervishes of the desert. Literally stabbing and slicing their way through all your mobs, except knights. Knights usually mop them up. But everyone else should be very afraid. I am. The desert archers, man. They come out of nowhere, and you see them by their gigantic orange and beautiful broideries. We're talking like tapestries of amazing scarlet woven into their immaculately seamed robes. It's almost like as if you're stunned at the you know, they put so much work into this. They clearly, like, they have such an artistic way of expressing battle that it should be like, but you know what, by the time you're thinking all that, it's already too late, man. They've set up, they're shooting arrows at you. They get into your head, man. That's how they win. Desert archers. Those guys are nuts. Okay. I'm basically hoping for the quick and painful. I'm hoping the siege towers can just straight up bash their way into the walls without burning down. And they'll give protection to the battering ram. Whereas this team, this side, these guys are actually kind of meant to just, last time I attacked, I mean, I read somewhere, guys, that staying here and waiting is, because these desert archers, these ones that I speak of, they even shoot, hey? They got really long range. But if we're like not that far away, we'll probably tie up about 1,000 men easy, which is pretty sweet. Onward, faithful. The faster those guys set up and stay still, the faster I can get the shield bonuses, I'm pretty sure. Let's see what's going on over here. No, not you, the other tower. Yep. Not tying up anybody. Let's run to it. Sweet. It really looks like I kind of caught him off guard a bit. I'm pretty sure that the rainy weather actually helps it douses the flames, so they can't use their fire arrows. Nice. Okay, but they can still shoot at me. Not good, not good. Not good for cavalry, at least. However,
Our siege towers have reached the wall.
cavalry make the best
Now
bait.
the butcher's work begins.
Oh, they're running. They're coming out the gate. Oh, the urban militia. Okay, so they're gonna take the wall. Okay, you guys drop the ram. I need you over here. No. Where's the king? Okay, I guess you're the general. Okay, he's the prince. dying. I set them a little bit too far back, but that's okay. That's okay. Pretty sure those desert archers, those... See, look at these guys. You can see them coming from a bazillion miles. You can see them from some satellite. Yeah? You're like, oh, I know what those guys are. Oh, it's the desert archers. These guys don't give no nothings, okay? They're dangerous. Straight up, dude. I'm scared of those guys. Oh no, the urban militia, they're getting beat down. What's going on? Get the knights. Nice. Good work, guys. Get up the walls. And when you get up the walls, you can take the towers. Pardon me, pardon me. Did we make it to there? Yeah. Go, 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 go. Lads are gonna be cavalry. This unit started out at about a 60-man unit or something like that, or maybe even 80, so they try and go for that like super duper realism. Yeah, I really get like super analytically, like you know, that's with any strategy game though. I'm all about like just raining gems on people. I've loved Total War since I was a little kid from the original classic. I'm just like, I just want everyone to be like, just love this game as much as I do, you know? I suppose though, when you're a broadcaster and you're on live, you might want to find a bit more exciting things to talk about. I just get like right into it. I'm like, look dude, we did it. Yeah man, I love Total War. I love Total War. Said getting rid of that general was a big morale booster right off the hop.
Our soldiers have proved their worth.
Oh yeah, dude.
The enemy's walls belong to us now.
Ah, yeah, those things don't last. Oh no, get out of there! I want to save these guys. I don't actually want them to die. The pilgrims are very useful. Who's up here? Yeah, they need you down there. Alright, alright, alright. General, how you doing? Everything's intact?
Our siege towers have reached the walls. Now the butcher's work begins.
So, Total War, or my friend in the D-Live chat says that he likes playing Total War. And, oh no, my tower! Well, I can tell you that there's actually a way to play Total War 2 multiplayer. It's a bit strange though. It's called the old hot seating method. We'd basically email each other's saves if we were playing the right mods and stuff, and it was like a match game. And we could do turns in the game, but we'd have to do it like a separate medieval game too, from, you know, like, because it would just be one turn, and then you would, it's like a chess game actually. So that, it's an interesting way to play Total War 2, and I would definitely play that with you, and maybe even, I believe, don't call me a super geek or anything about it, but there are even groups of people who play Total War in the hot seat mode only. And it can be pretty cutthroat or funny. It's just because every nation's a real person. But you fight against the AI like everyone else does. Is the audio okay, or is it just the old funky music? I'm not too sure. I can't exactly hear. I mean, for me, the game sounds fine, is what I mean. Oh, these are those pesky desert archers of which I keep mentioning. See, now these guys aren't any joke, though. By the way, this is all old school with my graphics card. This is an old school game, like made in like 2005 or something. Like, look how detailed this is. This is incredible.
Our men have taken control of the city.
Okay, I got some butcher's work to get to, all right.
Seigneur, we have lost. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Well, I'm glad you can hear it all. I hope it's not too much feedback, though. Maybe you think that's what you're getting to. Wait. Oh, these. So even the storms of the wild desert in the mountains of hilly regions cannot stop the desert archer from lighting his arrow to rain death upon his enemy. Normally it actually stops, like you can't use flaming weapons anymore. Not for the desert archer. These guys are nuts, dude. Like, this is what I'm dealing with turn 1, fam. Sick, actually. That's exactly what I need in a total war. I need that. Because, you know, I put a lot of effort into the first turn. A good set to a campaign. In this game, ultimately, you have to just roll with it. Playing rogue style in a Total War game is the only way to play Total War. Be completely open and acceptant of like all the results, and just keep to a genuine strategy of secure, occupy, and collect, you know? I'm a bit of a stickler. I like to experiment and play around with different starts too, to see how random a game truly is. And I find that out of my experience, this is the way that I play Total War games, that Rome 2 is probably the worst for AI. Sorry guys, it's just my opinion. You can soup it up, jazz it up. It's always gonna kind of go through the same routines, just like me. And I'm like, hey. These Marines are pretty good. Syrians are pretty good too. Get in there, quack! Where are you guys? Could use you at the front. Oh, I know the knights over there. You're like right into it too. Dang, where are the male knights? Yes. I need a different angle of approach though. There we go. Oh yeah. Complete reboot is making smiley faces and laughing because it's probably too real for him. Like, as I'm going in on the triple vector, you know? I'm barrel rolling my way through this stuff like, He's just going for the ride, guys, and he knows it. He knows it. Nah, Reboot, dude, you're my fam, dude. He's my D-Li fam. So, you know, I'm basically just doing this, you know, for fun. And so I don't really ask for donations or nothing. For me, it's actually more fun, and it's starting to get more and more fun to. Hold on, dude. The sound is actually drowning the shit out of me too, by the way. But it's way more fun for me to like just mod old games and put it online than it could ever possibly be, I think, for anyone else on this planet. I don't know why. It's just because I think they just look so beautiful, an old game, that's like is older than some kids playing Total War now, and they're like, oh, I don't like the game. I'm like, kid, you don't even know how crazy this was. So, you know, you can't say that to anyone, right? Like, cause everyone, it's cool to see interest in the game, but a lot of people do take it very seriously, and they're really good at it, is what I mean. Like, and also they mod it, and they get deep into the coding of it. That's like, yeah, Total War is a big, massive culture of gamer where they go deeper, way deeper, big time. Oh, I gotta pull my general out of there. And I'm gonna get you in. Watch this. Watch this. They're gonna get the lances out. Oh, they didn't get the good charge that I wanted. I was trying to show you reboot. But if they're not exactly very far away from the enemy, in this mod, they really go for the realism, right? So, I'll show you a cavalry charge. No. That didn't exactly do it either, but now I'm going to really show you a cavalry charge because those guys just got attacked. Alright, here we go. Come on. And what should go down is we're going to see them pull out the whole lance effect and everything, like, but it's going to come out at the right time, and the timing, the collision looks all like super real. Yeah. Oh no! Dang, right? Like, I love how every one of them is so colorful. I love it. I love the game. Okay, maybe we should pull the Middle Knights. No. We gotta keep pushing, Gav. General, hello. Okay, I'm fighting with the camera here, but it's because I've got it changed up a little bit different. Let's do this. I need you back over here, yeah. Okay, so you're there, and then you're gonna go there. So I just waypointed the guy with the shift key. Raining down those sweet nuggets of eliteness on you guys, you know? Well, I feel like if it's left to just the elites, the normies ain't gonna know, you know? Boom, normies fed. Normies delivered. Okay, so you pull up the cavalry, right? And you're like, oh no, it's so horrible, we're all running away, right? Oh my god. Nah, fam. That's not how we do it around here. See, then they all consolidate, right? Because everyone's so smarty. They're like, oh, well, we're just gonna go over here and back these guys up. No, fam, no, you ain't gonna do it. No, you know why you ain't gonna do it, right? Because I'm way faster than you and I got lances. Oh no. It's like another 80 guys killed. Alright, let's bring in the Middle Knights to finish this off. Could you tell that I really liked playing with G.I. Joes as a kid? What are those? Shameless plug for anyone potentially who wants to support or donate to my channel. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just doing this for fun. I'm always doing this for fun. But if anyone would be so kind as to donate, I'm trying to set up a PayPal button. Just something that, hey, if it's there, and I mean, I could always use some help with everything, I suppose. But that I really don't actually ask for anything. It's all for free.
Seigneur, our men are in command of the city.
Oh yeah. Massive blob, move forward. Isn't it? It's such a beautiful game. Hey, like wow, I really want to go and like tweak my graphics card, even just like overscale this thing to blistering, because I think it's just so beautiful. let's just enjoy it for what it is, though. Because it's still just beautiful as it is. It's a wonderful game. Sure, it might crash before turn 80 every campaign. Which is just like hypothetical. Total War games, they just have a penchant for that kind of stuff. But we'll see. Hey, take good care, Reboot. Thanks for coming to chill out with me, man. I'll give you mad props and flash you up wherever I can, boy. Don't you ever forget that when I go big, I'm gonna blow you up. Alright, peace out, man.
All of Christendom will be awed by our victory here today.
If a certain special guest is hearing my voice at this moment, I will have to leave a specialized note for him in a code that even though there's one pack left, you can still come downstairs and still find half of this one. Just throwing that out there to a special guest about a certain something that might be getting unwrapped.
Seigneur, we have claimed this day. Victoire most noble, mon roi. We have triumphed. Ready and able. Ready and able. Ready and able. Ready and able. Ready and able.
Oui, mon roi. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui.
God's servant. In God's name, arrest, please, Seigneur.
An honneur, Seigneur.
You have news I should take to the Kaiser? Agreed. Until next time.
Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur.
My lord.
So, when you play with the BYG's Grim Reality mod, the whole game's changed. Deflation, like I had $2,000 there in my 2,500. It's all gone. I don't know, I mean, in this particular time of crisis, I guess there's a number of factors that affect it. Being that, oh man, this isn't good at all. I shouldn't have sacked that nation. Because now they're angry at me for that behavior. They must be. Oh no, and so is Antioch. Okay. That was not smart. So then, because the only difference I could think of there was that I sacked it. And you sacked your own, well, I guess they consider your neighbors, so that's not very, very smart. Nope, so we're gonna redo that one. Medieval total turn 1. That's me, that's Epic Ransom Games right here, total turn 1. I coined it, it's mine. Just kidding, fam. It's all about the fun and games here. It's all about the fun and games. Fun, games. Fun, games, fun. But also, like I said, it's like there's such beautiful gems of old classic wargaming that were generally single-player games. All kinds. Different strategy games. Europa Universalis was one that looked pretty neat. They really try and go, like they start small scale and you think, oh, it's really not all that much. No, man. When you give the engine a good going, like, it's all magic from there. They turn the original Medieval 2 into a massive scaled game like this. It's incredible. It's almost too much to handle for the engine, and yet the engine handles quite fine. Yes, there's a few crashes here and there. Hey, Little Luke 15, man. Thanks, dude. Good to see you. Hey, now they're saying generous. Okay, you know what that means. Squeeze, 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 squeeze.
It seems we have reached farewell.
Nice. Let's talk to Sicily.
Oui, at once.
You. Yeah, you'll go over there. And to Aleppo, where he's gonna help keep the situation generally just in a state of okayness. Bringing the Lord to them, or, you know, we're bringing the light.
Ready and able.
And now,
Ready and able.
what do we have here? Consolidate our forces.
Your orders, mon roi. Très bien, seigneur.
We are prepared to receive your message, Sadiq.
He's very receptive. That's gonna cost you. Nice.
Honor to your people, Sadiq.
Oui,
Thank you.
at once. Très bien, seigneur.
Alright. Not bad for a first turn. Probably my best. Oh, Control S. Boom. Now we won't need to go through that painful process. I mean, I actually don't mind the restarting of it, because it's all random to me every turn. It's basically like playing the game just over several turns on turn one. Not exactly the way to experience a Total War game, but at the same time you can make a simple mistake that can just set you back so far. And the AI is really kind of competitive in these games. Like, you got like, these nations here that are available will be taken by my neighbors probably within 12 to 14 turns if I don't make a move on them myself, or at least keep them away from them. So, getting into the positive and staying positive is pretty important. Let's try Acre. He's using the old bush trick again. It feels like playing as the Crusader States is a very moral level kind of game style. Like, you've got to treat your neighbors with a lot of respect. That to conquer the nations around you is like really out of security and safety, then attack, and to never really harm the people and the innocent. So it's a cool thing. It's like a mechanic in the game, I suppose. They don't make it easy for them to go wrong, you know?
Ready and able. Seigneur. Orders. Mon roi. My lord. Orders. Your Majesty. Glory to mon roi. We attack. Give the order and we will strike, Seigneur.
Mon roi.
there something I can do for you, noble lord? I see no problem here. Until next time.
Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur.
Ready to trade. Trading new resource, Seigneur.
Mon roi. Très bien, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur.
Ready and able.
Your orders, mon roi. Oui, at once. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur.
Okay, so now if I can work my funny math with their inflation rate, I'm pretty sure. What do I think my bank account's going to be in this game next turn? That's kind of what it is. Do I think it's going to be 5,000? Do I think it's going to be 3,000? I think it's going to be about 6,500. Because there's a kind of squishiness to it, like, okay, 7219. It's a bit random. There's a few factors to the costs of things that I'm not quite sure of, and there's hidden costs and things. You could even see it as a bug, but it's not. It's the mod. BYG's Grim Reality mod. It's probably one of the coolest in-depth Total War mods ever made.
Ready and able. Oui, Seigneur. Closing to engage.
Oh, should I bring the prince? Sure.
Ready and able. Ready and able.
I don't know. Yeah, I might get... It's not always a quick and easy battle, you know? Okay, so we're gonna bring the prince.
Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur. Your orders, mon roi. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Très bien, Seigneur. Très bien, Seigneur.
Ready and able. Glory to mon roi. We attack. Raise your flag. Bring your honor as we attack. Our siege towers, the battering ram is in place. It will not be long before our enemy's defenses fall. The battering ram is in place. It will not be long before our enemy's defenses fall. The battering ram has done its work. Now it is time for brave hearts and brave deeds. Our siege towers have been destroyed. Now we must fight harder. Très bien. The enemy general lies dead. We have sent the cur to hell. Our men have done well. The gates have fallen. Grâce à Dieu, we have captured the enemy's walls. Only half the enemy force remains. Montjoie-Saint-Denis, our men have taken control of the city. Curses! Our men no longer command the city. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. Montjoie-Saint-Denis, our men have taken control of the city. The enemy flees the battle. This is an act heroic, which only belongs to men of great
God be praised for this victoire. Victoire most noble, mon roi. We have triumphed.
Hey, hang with me a second, okay? Whoever's listening, whoever's watching, just chill out for a second. I'm gonna close down the game, but I'm actually gonna check out something real quick. I'm gonna bring it right back up. That was, by the way, that was a pretty excellent siege, if I might say so myself. All my units generally made it out okay. Everyone did really well, including the cavalry. Now, I'm saying the cavalry usually kick butt. It's just that cavalry in city fights are never ideal. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to boost the graphics a touch. Because I've got the power to do that. I think I can even boost them. Okay. I can even do this crazy stuff and try and make it 4K. I don't know. I don't know if we're ready for that alien stuff yet. We'll get to that at a later date. Clamp. High quality. Here we go. And I've even got something a little else to add to the equation. Okay, we're already at pretty much maximum tilt on that one. Alright. Medieval two-tour war, I choose you. Let's go. No, not that one. Video. The bloom is pretty crazy. I don't know. Maybe I should take it out. Probably make the game look pretty flat, though. I remember when running extreme shadows in this game would just kill your frame rate. Ah, what the heck? We'll take the bloom.
Ready and able.
Yes!
An honor, Senor. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Senor.
Traveling with the Lord. Très bien.
Oui, Senor. There is something you wish to speak of? said that you bring words with meaning. Very well.
Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once.
Ready and able. Seigneur.
Un honneur, Seigneur.
Is there something to discuss, mein guter Mann?
Mine, I may not accept. Very good. What else do you have to suggest? Not quite something I can accept. Another worthy proposal, my friend. Just short of acceptable, my friend. Of course, please go on. Thank you for your time. It was useful.
Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once.
God's servant.
Ready and able. Where shall we strike? Ready and able. Ready and able.
Oui, mon...
Is there something I can do for you, nobleman? We cannot quite accept it. You have further proposals? Very well, we are listening. I am afraid I'm another proposition. We shall listen, of course. Almost, but not quite acceptable. Excellent. What else would you suggest? Forget it. We're not... Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Alas, I cannot do that, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur. Oui, mon roi. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur.
Traveling with the Lord. Arrest, please, Seigneur.
Seigneur! Seigneur!
Orders?
How may I serve, your lord? We shall slaughter them! Once we close,
Units, await my orders! Units,
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. In our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. Only half the enemy force remains. Has no honor. He flees the field of battle and abandons his men.
I don't know, do you think I should run them all down? Because you can totally do that in this game and then ransom people off.
Our men have captured the enemy general. Guard him where our cowardly foe runs. We must push our advantage.
That's right. Cavalry are too fast. Alright, let's end the battle.
This is an act heroic, which... Death by my hand was always their fate. An order? Where shall we strike? Oui. Marching.
An honor, Seigneur. Alas, I cannot do that. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Seeking an audience with their dignitary, Seigneur.
Anyone else getting tingles from that old medieval Total War soundtrack?
Seigneur.
Orders? Seigneur.
Sultan. We march on our victims, Seigneur. They have nowhere to run now. Sieging. Let us stop waiting and take the walls, we?
Your orders, mon roi.
What is it you would discuss with me? I am afraid I must deny another proposition. We shall listen, of course. Almost. But this was a good day for our peoples.
Alas, I cannot do that, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur.
Where shall we strike? Mon roi.
Yes.
An order? We shall slaughter them. These lands will soon be yours, mon roi. Let us stop waiting and take the walls, we? Where shall we strike? Ready and able. march on our victims, Seigneur. Nothing can stand in our way. What was the enemy's is now yours.
Oui, mon père.
Is there something I can do for you? Of course. It would seem you are very...
Alas, I cannot do that, Seigneur. Très bien, Seigneur.
God's servant.
Très bien.
Today's journey ends.
How may I serve, Sultan? Oui. An order?
Orders? As you wish.
Orders.
Seigneur.
Begone! You are not my liege! Come and fight me, you coward!
Mon roi. What are your will, Seigneur?
Your orders, mon roi. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once.
Where shall we strike?
Seigneur.
How may I serve, Sultan?
As you wish.
God's name. Arrest, please, Seigneur.
Mon roi. Orders. Your Majesty. Oui. Orders.
An order?
Orders. Sire. Oui. Mon roi. Orders. Mon roi. Mon roi.
Where shall we strike?
Yes.
Un honneur, Seigneur. Très bien, Seigneur. Mon roi.
What is it you would discuss with me? We cannot quite accept something just as useful, I hope. Let us leave this. Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Your orders, mon roi. Oui, at once. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur.
Ready and able. Ready and able.
Seigneur.
Orders.
Mon roi. Seigneur. Mon roi.
God's servant, traveling with the Lord.
Yes. By your will, Seigneur. Seigneur. Mon roi. Mon roi.
bien, Seigneur.
You have a proposition for us, noble ally. I don't see diplomacy failed.
Oui, at once. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur. Oui, mon roi. Alas, I cannot do that, Seigneur. 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 Oui, Seigneur. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Alas, I cannot do that, Seigneur. Oui, mon roi. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur. Your orders, mon roi. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once.
Where shall we strike? And how could I go there, huh?
Très bien. In God's name.
Oui, Seigneur. Très bien, Seigneur.
Is there something I can do for you, noble lord? problem here. It is agreed. It would seem you are very reasonable. Farewell.
An order?
aides, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur. Oui, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Alas, I cannot do that, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur. Oui, mon roi. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur.
Begone! You are not my liege! I will only address you in battle!
Your Majesty? All right. Your Majesty?
Ready and able. Ready and able. Seigneur. Oh, oui, Seigneur. Closing to engage. God be praised for this victoire. Glory to mon roi. We attack! Raise your Islam. Bring your honor as we attack.
Units, await my order. Units. Knight. Units, march. Units, march. Units, double time. Knight. Général bodyguard. Units, double time. Knight! Double time!
Is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
army flees the battle! Run down those worthless peasants! All of Christendom will be all.
Seigneur, we have claimed this day. Ready and able. Ready and able. Ready and able. An order. Sire. Seigneur. Ready and able. Oui. Ready and able. Ready and able.
All right.
God's servant.
Oui, Seigneur. planned out, senor. Tomorrow's journey planned out, senor. Alas, I cannot do that, senor.
Your Majesty?
I am ready to approach them, mon roi.
A royalty en route.
Seigneur!
Traveling with the Lord.
Orders. By your will, Seigneur. Orders. Ready and able. Ready and able. Oui.
Your orders, mon roi. Très bien, senor. Tomorrow's journey planned out, senor. Tomorrow's journey planned out, senor.
Where shall we strike? Your Majesty. Oui. Yes. Mon roi. Your Majesty. By your will, Seigneur.
All right.
Would you have me negotiate, or is
You are brave to seek an audience with us like this.
can you ask this of me? A royalty aunt.
An honneur, Seigneur. Oui, at once.
Orders? Seigneur.
God's servant. Mon roi.
Oui, mon roi. Alas, I cannot do that, Seigneur. Alas, I cannot do that, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur.
Your Majesty? Très bien. On behalf of France. A royalty en haute.
Oui, Seigneur. Seeking an audience with their dignitary, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur. Your orders, mon roi. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur.
God's servant. Traveling with the Lord. Arrest, please, Seigneur.
Come and fight me, you coward!
In God's name.
Mon roi. Oui, at once.
What is it you would discuss? Until next time.
Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur. Your orders, mon roi. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur.
Un ordre?
Seigneur, mon roi.
Yes!
Seigneur. We shall slaughter them. There is no dishonor in winning, so do it and
Unit!
much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. Very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. Has no honor. He flees the field of battle and abandons his men. The enemy force remains. Our cowardly foe runs. We must push our advantage. All of Christendom will be awed by... Death by my hand was always their fate. If they find us here, they will regret it. An order? Where shall we strike?
traveling with the Lord.
Seigneur, an order?
Orders. Orders.
Mon roi.
Oui, mon roi.
It's getting a little bit late on the West Coast. All my people feel me. All my hood rats still shaking it. Online, and that is. Still checking out the live stream. Thanks for checking me out. I'm live, I think, on DLive, YouTube, Twitch. Doing the restream tonight of Medieval 2 Total War. Stainless Steel 6.4. It's been a tumultuous 23 turns. I tried to make an alliance between all of my neighbors, and it worked well for about... Anyway. My biggest of my allies, the Byzantines, declared war on everybody around them in a psychotic rage. And started basically World War East. And I'm like, nope, not having any part of that. So I took off. Now I'm just quietly building trade relations and alliances with everyone else. Also going in exploratory missions. Yes, looking for individuals in sweet bubbles. Sweet, sweet bubbles. There was also this gigantic conflict right here. Oh no, it was up here. I wonder what happened. And he took it. Guy's on a bit of a rampage. He's a very powerful empire, it seems. Ah, rebels. I could probably smoke them too, but I don't want to waste the goods. Oh no. I need to take this castle. This is still under rebel control. I don't think I can take it. Let's see, we've got some soldiers in there. Not as many as he'd like.
Where shall we strike? Mon roi.
Bringing everybody, I guess, eh? Okay, well, before I leave, what's crucial about this mod is you basically have to plan everything before you bounce. Like real. And then you're like, I'll be back to fix it. So, there's a bit of timing and strategy involved with just that. Looks like I'm good. Looks like I'm okay. Oh, I could use a couple of those. Garrison spearman unit that are free with the city. There we go. I think I can pretty much take them as is. Yep. So, they'll be overwhelmed quickly. Unless something horrible happens. I thought I had it with that low rate. Maybe I'll just leave this to the Turks, and the Turks will deal with my enemies for me.
Your Majesty? Oui. Très bien. On behalf of France. Oui. Madame needs a rest. Stepping here. Oui.
Simni la wadi, infidel. Yalla, my sultan wishes you dead. Ready and able. Orders, Your Majesty. Oui, Seigneur. Closing to engage. God be praised for... Where shall we start? We shall slaughter them. Once we close, slaughter them all. Units, on my command. In pace. Walls are no match for valor and force of arms. gates with the battering ram! Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now. Winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. Grâce à Dieu, our men have slain the enemy general. Now his men will lose heart. Only half the enemy force remains. Seigneur, our men are in command of the castle. All of Christendom will be awed by our victory here today. Victoire! Victoire! These people serve us now, mighty Seigneur. Ready and able. Seigneur. Mon roi. Mon roi.
How may I serve, Sultan?
As you wish. Ready and able. Glory to mon roi. We attack! Stand honorably. Take up arms and march to.
Units, await my order. Infantry, infantry, infantry. Units, march, march. Units, march, quotidien. Units, march. Units, assemble the troops. Units, double time. Units, march.
much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
There you have it though, but not bad. Not bad. It looks like the game crashed, so I'm gonna have to exit out. But that was after several hours of good gameplay. And that was a pretty stable run. Let's see if it will, keep going. Because that would be a shame if the game crashed and would never really run again past that point. It happens from time to time. It's usually a corrupted save. And, if you save often and save frequently in your campaigns, then you can work around a lot of these issues just by going back a few turns and doing something different. It's not that the code will do it again, it just hitches on certain spots in the game sometimes. Like certain armies just can't be all on the same stack. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. I said as a joke earlier that I was trying to solve peace between my allies here. It looks like my princess. She fixed everything. This is quite a surprise.
Ready and able. Orders. Hold. Oui, seigneur. Closing to engage. Where shall we strike? We shall slaughter them. We have the dogs now. Attack! Our enemies are unmannered dogs and peasants. That is why their backside rumbles so. That and fear. Units, on my command. Our men have reached the walls with their ladders! Our men have reached the gates with a battering ram! We have captured the enemy's walls. Very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. Blotted. They have lost half their men.
Double die! Quickly! Unit! Unit!
much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. Our men have taken control of the castle. Très bien. The enemy general lies dead. We have sent the cur to hell. This is an act heroic which only belongs to men of great virtue and valor. Nothing can stand in our way. We have crushed the defending forces. It is ours! Ready and able. Ready and able. Ready and able.
Yalla, my sultan wishes you dead.
Ready and able. With honor.
Your orders, mon roi.
Is there something to discuss, mein guter Mann? Agreed. Our talks have been most...
Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Oui, Seigneur. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once.
Ready and able.
honneur, Seigneur. Très bien, Seigneur.
Do you have a message for my people? We cannot quite accept this. You have further proposals? Very well, we are listening. I see no true problem here. Farewell, my lord, and thank you.
Oui, Seigneur. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur.
Mon roi? In God's name, God's servant.
Ready and able. Orders? Seigneur. Mon roi. Seigneur.
Yes!
Mon roi.
Orders. Sultan.
Seigneur. Orders?
Ready to trade.
Ready and able. Ready and able.
Oui, Seigneur.
We disembark here, men. Ready and able. Setting camp here, Seigneur. Ready and able.
God's servant.
Await my orders! Units, march! Archers, forward! Units, march! Spearmen! Archers! Forward! Run! Unit! Units, Archers! Forward! Run! Advance quickly! Unit! Units, double time! Archers! Loosen formation! Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. Very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. men have slain the enemy general. Now his men will lose heart. Only half the enemy force remains. Our cowardly foe runs. We must push our advantage. All of Christendom will be... The day is ours, mon roi. Orders. Ready and able. Mon roi.
Sultan.
We can go no further today, mon roi. Seigneur.
Yes.
Your Majesty. Orders?
By your will, Seigneur. Oui, Seigneur. Orders?
Yes. How may I serve, Sultan?
Mon roi. By your will, Seigneur. Seigneur.
Ready and able. Setting camp here, Seigneur. We can go no further today, mon roi. Ready and able. Ready and able. Oui. Setting camp here, Seigneur. Ready and able.
Très bien. Today's journey ends.
An order? Mon roi. Sire. Seigneur. Orders. Orders? We march on our victims, Seigneur. They have nowhere to run now. Sieging. Let us stop waiting and take the walls, we? Mon roi. Seigneur. Mon roi. Mon roi. Ready and able. Seigneur.
An honneur, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Très bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once.
The enemy lay siege. The oriflamme shall not fall.
The Holy Bible may preach peace, but when it is Christendom itself that is threatened, then it is every Christian's duty to defend all that is holy. His Holiness the Pope has called a crusade to reclaim the Holy Lands from the infidel, who would deny Christian pilgrims their right to visit the holy places. It is time for the armies of Christendom to put aside their differences and unite under one banner, the sign of the cross, and give back God's children what is rightfully theirs, or die trying.
Wait. Move now. If you insist. Moving back from the walls.
Orders? Seigneur. Mon roi. Seigneur. Orders? Seigneur.
Alright, I think that's my cue. Egypt backstabbed me. Well, I wouldn't say backstab. It was just kind of a tumultuous situation. I kept switching sides, and then they were like, hey, I'm going to attack you. So, I think I'm going to shut the stream down right now, though. And thanks for tuning in, all of you. It's been a real treat to bring this to you. I expect to bring you the carrying on of this stainless steel campaign. These can be quite long, so I'll have to pace myself in order to keep up the enthusiasm and enjoyment. It's a great game. It can be very taxing just mentally, trying to keep it all together in here. But nonetheless, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.